Aha! I got the funny thing. Give me them dang mushrooms, Mario. Not only one shot, I also did the thing I've been trying for like, what, 5 days? I hope everybody enjoys the lovely song of Spike's people. Spike wants everyone to know that he saw a dog today, and that was the highlight of his day. I think the dog made him even more excited than the group of deer that we saw the other night. Was it a nice dog? I decided it would be a bad idea to go outside at that time. That was kind of close with the water and all that. Okay. Nine. That was a resubscription from GameCube. I almost got the funny thing right there. I was waiting for the Kaizo block, not the Rex. This is Rex Rainbow County, the first level from Super Dram World 3. We have an absolute plethora of different kinds of Rexes in this level. We saw the yellow Rex in the beginning, he just runs at me as fast as he can. We have the winged gray Rexes, who travel forward and bounce along the ground. Of course, here are the mostly standard blue Rex, who goes faster after he shrinks down. We have the winged blue Rexes. They swoop down and then back up. They also run significantly slower than most of the other Rexes, making me survive under that bouncing gray Rex for a little while. Rexes are also a little special. They're one of the very few enemies that when you spin on them, you get a full bounce off of them instead of just going straight down through them. We've already seen a gray Rex come out of a block before. This one's gonna run really fast once he's squished down. I need to catch back up with him and use him to get to the ending. I'm still not safe until I touch the midway, where we're also introduced to the red Rexes. Oh! Alright. They squish down and then shortly afterwards, return back to a normal full Rex state. We're also gonna see a blue clapping chuck up ahead. Just like a normal clapping chuck, if you're high enough above him, he's gonna jump up and clap. He just jumps way higher than most. And then we've got a little survival section with the red Rexes. We're waiting for the green Koopa to walk far enough to the right for me to jump off of him. We have to handle this throw block carefully. It'll collide with enemies and break, and it can't touch the net. That's a sprite killer, which would just make it disappear. And we're gonna ride this Disco Rex here. We can do normal bounces off of him an infinite number of times and he won't break, but he does get destroyed by a spin jump. The clapping chuck up ahead is the hardest part of the level. It's really hard to time bouncing off of him. And because of what happened at the midway, I'm expecting more trolls. That's so funny, Panga! That's hilarious! A Kaizo block is a hidden block that's... Go ahead and interrupt myself there. Hi, everybody. Adam's here, Mac is here, Scavo's here. Why, I think it's about time we get started. We're back for day 28 of my Kaizo Beginnerthon. We're working on Hothead Heights, which is our 92nd Kaizo ROM hack in the marathon so far. Back to Pacer Fortress. Let's go. Actually, hold on. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Pacer Fortress. So, okay. I'm waiting for this to write it up, or do I need the other? I need the other one. This has been a very strange hack so far. It's not bad, just it's been unusual. What? Hold on. I don't have TikTok connected at all. Apparently I missed something. I'm doing pretty good, thank you very much. I actually can't see who gave that galaxy, but thank you so very much. I don't know which part of my tools are breaking, but thank you. Oh, that was Michael. Thank you so much, Michael. Oh, that was a mistake right there. I gotta jump there. Thank you, that's so incredibly generous. We're gonna go ahead and get a couple of jokes as a thank you for that gift. We'll let the music play. How about that? A couple of jokes. Did you hear about Moby Dick's birthday? He had a whale of a party. What do cat actors say on stage? Tabby or not tabby? How many hairs are in a dog's tail? None. They're all on the outside. Quality joke. Man, I am not a fan of timing jumps off of these lava bubbles. Okay, well, we never have to do that again. Oh, boy. Okay, so that... I can't ride that one around. We're doing just a quick jump off of it. I don't think I really need to interact with that ball and chain. Okay, well, That was a quick one. Pretty much the whole thing boiled down to making sure that I had an easy way to get past that first little obstacle. Thank you very much. Thunderstruck. Where's the level? Okay. Alright. Oh, goodness. I'm not a fan of having to jump off of these platforms as they're falling, because they have a tendency to make me fall off the top of them as they're falling. A 55 stream streak. Holy crap. Hey, Sparkle Fritz. I probably don't want to kill him. Yeah, I think I can't kill him. Crush you, congratulations on being first. 65 times now. Yeah, any day now you're gonna pass Max for sure. Okay. Well, that's not too bad to land on, at least. Just have to keep an eye out for the other bullet. I've never seen so many unhappy clouds. Okay, I don't think I need to worry about the Goomba. Okay, alright. Wow. Wow. Okay, to get people a little bit updated on how things are going, I'm working on text-to-speech stuff. And it seems as though the stuff that I'm working on right now is going to be faster. I don't know if it's going to sound better yet. I've got the Gladys voice done. Like, her voice is so robotic that it's really easy to generate. The Stanley Parable voice is mostly done. I don't think it's as good as it used to be, but I think it's faster, and I don't have to rely on it, having to go out and grab files from the internet anymore. Cecile, thank you very much for the heart me, and the Go Popular. Ashley, thank you for the heart me, thank you very much. The Great Swamp. Chris, thank you for the heart me. Oh, one of my least favorite moves. Jumping off of the falling dino rhinos. Okay. only had to do it once, I guess. Hello, fish. We're spinning through these Koopas. No, it's not. Do it just once. Okay, that's fine. Thank you very much for the Go Popular as well. I don't think that platform is really even doing anything for me. I do need this throw block. Not a very comfy way to activate a P-switch. I think we're fine. Looks fine. Where am I going? The edges of all those, like tree trunks, the jagged looking ones, they're all death blocks. Stop. Stop. Don't put your feet on the keyboard. That was pretty quick. Prickly swimming. You tell him, Spike. Oh man, they weren't lined up. So I discovered stop. You need to get down. He keeps rolling around on the keyboard. I discovered something yesterday that a large portion of the advanced difficulty hacks weren't showing up on the wheel because of a stray ampersand. Yeah. I thought that the wheel looked a little sparse. And it was. And we just happened to roll the one yesterday that was causing the problem. So we no longer have to worry about it. Hey, Caleb. Why was that there? Happy Friday the 13th. Hooray! Booward Base. Well, I need him. Tempt me? I mean... I think it would have been... And I was watching out for this. If it had been a case of just touching the gold tape would have killed me, I think that it would have made sense. It's going just fine. It's going just fine. I need to sit down and get some more video work done. I'm behind now, and it's because I've been tinkering with my toys instead of doing editing. How? How did I miss that jump? This is an oddball hack. I think that it's, and I'm not throwing any shade here, I think it's not a big surprise that this isn't one of the, like, more well-known hacks. But I don't think there's anything wrong with it at all. It's a very different style than what I'm usually used to. I'm doing just fine. Oh yeah, I got started on Resolve. I tried Premiere, and I just did not like it. But I mean, I don't do even a small fraction of what it would be possible to do with Resolve. But I've gotten pretty comfortable with it. I do. I have 3 cans. I was wondering where the bullets were going to be. I knew there was going to be something to try to kill me there. I can't force myself to give a shit about high resolution. Like, 1080p is the most I'm ever gonna give a crap about. Because, like, for me, I have, like, maybe one device that can even do a 4K display. And I am not going to be generating anything that would look different in 4K versus 1080p. Great. My camera gives a pretty nice picture. It is at most a 1080p picture. And I cannot fathom a world where I would want to upgrade it. I want that fish. Oops. I was expecting to hit the wall there. A lot of waiting right here at the start. Personally, I think this bonefish would have been better utilized if it was placed further to the right to start with. Because everything else on the screen just kind of happens before the bonefish can even be interacted with. And after it's all just kind of happened, it's all completely safe. And okay, we were a little braver that time. Jeez. So, one thing about the bonefish, they're very random in how they move. Like, how long they're going to swim, and how long they pause before swimming again. Can't rely on them doing the same thing every time. I think maybe you're supposed to do that. Like bounce off of the fish early. And that's why he's there so far to the left. You just don't need to. Okay. Well, okay. Dang, that sucks. Those thwomps are being triggered by the other thwomp hitting the ground. Which, I forget what makes them do that. Yeah. It's not a thing that happens all the time, but there have definitely been levels that have revolved around that mechanic. Man, that... Those being triggered like that really doesn't give me much of an opening to get up there. Yeah, there have also been clouds in the background that they're angry as well. I think it's pretty funny because, you know, normally everything in SMW is so happy and smiley. Why wouldn't there be stuff that's angry at you? Hi there. God dang ball and chain. The ball and chain is the more consistent thing for me to bounce off of. However, it's also higher up, which makes it, for me, a harder bounce to do. That was weird. I would have expected to die off of the spike that I just did. I don't know what to do there. That low thwomp is triggering the others, which there's not an opening there. Hey Cloud9, thank you very much for that heartbeat. I don't know that it's horrible. It's just... there's a lot of stuff that I can nitpick. I'd like to start making use of the ball and chain there, simply because it's not RNG. I just need to make a really aggressive jump for that to be possible. I have one ROM hack that I'm sort of in the process of working on. I haven't touched it in years, and it's because I need to move everything in there to a new file. And I just haven't felt like getting that new file ready. There's kind of a lot that goes into moving levels from one file to another. Okay. Okay. Is that water or something? Oh. Oh. I don't think I've ever been in a situation where I've been fighting the Fry Guy boss And I've needed to spin jump off of it. Fry Guy is not, like, super common either. I'd probably guess that that is the reason why I'm given a mushroom. Because of the very, very beginning of having to get over top of him here. Thank you, ceiling. Okay, when I know what's coming ahead, that's a lot easier. I might be able to just run off there. I'll give it a try next time. I didn't get a chance to. No, no, you cannot run off. That is layer 2. God dang, how far up am I? Okay. Oh my fucking god.
Hello there.
And that ceiling is so low. Alright, what next? Where's my throw block? Oh shit. I thought it was 3 hits. Oh my fucking god, come on. That's horseshit. Super Mario World is a perfect game with no flaws. Hey, Forest Fancies, thank you very much for the heart me and the Go Popular. How are you, Forest Fancies? That is not an easy mushroom to... Fuck you. Not an easy mushroom to keep. I died to the muncher scrolling in on screen. Oh, sweet. I don't like awesome. I don't honestly have a whole lot of experience with Fry Guy as a boss. I feel like this is a really aggressively fast Fry Guy. Oh yeah. Yeah. Same here, I'd say. I haven't gone much anywhere this week. I should wait. I should wait. Ah, nice.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday.
Nothing beats a Jet8 holiday. And right now, you can save 893 pounds per person. That's 44,000. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. No, I'm good. I'm good. Pounds off for a family of 45. What just happened there? Okay, alright, I'll take it. Oh, yeah, I did not care for that boss fight. Yay, it's the end! Hothead Heights. Created by Blueberry Pie. This user, Blueberry Pie, I looked them up to see if they had done anything else, and I couldn't even find their account. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I like that it's old enough that it has Shoujo's old name in there before she was a partner. Kind of. The completion times are all being entered on my Kaizo completion. Shoutouts to Gigantic Bucket. Before she was a partner. Is my microphone cutting out? Is that the problem? It should not be. It definitely should not be. Yay, garbage! Alright, I'm assuming this is all vanilla. Yeah, we're done. Yay, 7 exits. That's all of them. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and start to pick the next hack here. First, we're going to get the difficulty. There is one entry on this wheel for every hack that we have, so it's weighted in favor of the difficulty with more ROM hacks in it, which is advanced. Advanced it is! The harder of the two options. And let's go ahead and spin for an advanced hack. See how many more options are on the advanced wheel now? I can export it. I may actually want to get my clear time on the spreadsheet as well. Everything is not alright. Another Jordan hack. I've played Everything Is Not Alright before. No, literally, I think I want to have my clear times on my spreadsheet. Yeah, it was. My count is accurate now. I think it was off for a little bit, but I got it fixed. There you go. I think we're probably a couple days back on the Kaizo completion extension. Alright. All the paperwork's done. Let me get those splits open. Not from there. Ain't that the damn truth? Everything is not. Okay, I haven't changed that yet. Now it is. So let's get this game open. Alright. Normally in a in a Mario level, you know what direction you need to travel. Mario goes from the left side of the screen to the right side of the screen. This is a purely left attack. It's not all right. As long as we don't have to do left shell jumps, I think we're fine.
Oh. Oh.
Thank you, Jordan. I had the opportunity to jump off of a falling platform there, and I learned that it is a falling platform that's not going to fall out from under me. These level titles are nonsense. Absolute nonsense.
Hello there.
Probably want to walk off there. Oh. That worked, but I didn't like it. Not one bit. Okay, we're in the door. Not quite high enough. The extent of my interaction with people clicking the say hi button is completely automated. If you want any more effort out of me, you gotta put in some effort yourself. God damn it. Quintus. Nonsense level name. Nope. That's a normal jump. What went wrong there? That Koopa was in a drastically different spot. Maybe that is a spin. That didn't feel right at all the first time I was there. Okay. That was a new and unique place for that Koopa to be. Okay, got it. The fireball there is just an obstacle. I was assuming I was going to have to spin off of it. Do that a whole lot. That was awful. That was like a worst case scenario of when to go. Oi! Where's my fucking fireball? Janky hack, mate. Hey, Sulky Solid, thank you. There we go. Nonsense level name. Absolute nonsense. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a break here real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and finish off the rest of this attempt. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Enjoy the shorts while I'm gone. Dream World 3, and it's structured very differently from most levels in ROM hacks. We're gonna talk more about the room that you're seeing right now later, but for the moment, look up in the top right corner, you can see the number 0. That number will go up when I beat a room, and it will go down if I die. Here's our second room, the Mecha Koopas. These Mecha Koopas work kinda similar to how they do in Super Mario Maker 2. You can spin off of them, and that kicks them away from Mario. We're gonna re-grab off of this one twice to let me get to the Mecha Koopa ladder, which is actually way harder than it looks. This next room has the propeller block. In order for me to jump with it in my hands, I need to press the jump and run buttons at the exact same time. That's a frame-perfect trick at a game that runs at 60 frames per second. I should mention that all the yellow nets we see here are sprite killers. They would destroy the block if it came in contact with them. So the entire point of this level is that all of these rooms loop endlessly, and the only way to break out of that loop is to make the number go up to 4. This is probably my ideal room to be at while I'm at 3, since it's my most consistent of the 4. Once you get out of the loop, you get one final room that you haven't practiced. You need to beat it to move on. God! Just one small mistake and you're losing progress. These flames start climbing as soon as you touch the vine that they're on. You can safely spin jump off of the fire, but Mario can't start a spin jump while he's climbing a vine. I also need to switch over to a normal jump to get a high bounce off of the shell. And we have just a small survival section here where I'm dodging bullets while waiting for the Koopa to get down for me to bounce off of him. Here we are again in the green Poke Room. I have control over this Poke's height. I can get rid of a single segment by pressing the L button that makes him shorter, and I can add a segment by pressing the R button that makes him taller. I'm going to need him to stay a pretty specific height so I don't hit my head on the spikes, and the shell is going to be removing segments under me, and I just re-add them. I don't know how many of the final rooms there are. Super Dream World 1 and 2 each had their own 5-room castle, and the 5th room pulls from each of those castles. I know this is a really long video, so I really appreciate you if you've gotten this far. Do me a favor and like the video, comment which room is your favorite. I've actually gotten this room twice in a row now, which is really good. All I have to do is spin off the saw and avoid the Kaizo block. Don't miss! Nobody's missing shell jumps in 2025, but there's a lot riding on this one. If you're reading this message, you dodged a troll. Good job. I'm back. I'm back. I didn't go far, don't worry. I probably need to hit all 3 of them. He really messed me up. Thank you, Tash. That one got away. Oh, it's that kind of wreck. No, I was trying to just get him to a spot where I could easily bounce off of him. But I need way more distance. Like that. It's the Rex move! Go. Hey, IP. Well, no, it's really not alright. This must be your first exposure to this hack. Keep going.
Hello there.
Okay, we're fine. I shouldn't have hesitated like that, but it worked out. Nope, 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 nope. Well, thank you. This is, me playing through every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. So most everything should go pretty smoothly, with some very, notable exceptions. Oh, wow. It mostly came from playing Dram 3 and feeling like I was playing a game that was completely unrelatable to, people who weren't already very familiar with Kaizo. Damn. I wanted to try and play stuff that people could watch and be like, oh, well that looks like something I could play. The question of what would you recommend is so incredibly common, and I feel like playing everything that would ever be a possibility for a suggestion for that question is putting me in a good place to be able to answer it. That last jump is tough. It is a good suggestion, though. Total nonsense level names. Just like MFC. Oh, so close. I think, for me, the biggest problem with Learn 2 Kaizo, and it's the reason that Blue Ribbon High Life decided to do 2 Kaizo to Learn, is there's just so much stuff in there that you don't see. Like Invisible Yoshi. Waka Waka! I love the carryable pipes. Yeah. I mean, 2 Kaizo 2 Learn does also make you do a yum. Can I spin grab this? I guess so. That's really cool. That's a really cool ending. I think it's kind of nuts. Well, hold on, let me back up. Having the midair shell jump in Learn 2 Kaizo, I think is kind of a joke. Because it's not required, and also it doesn't even start to try to tell you how to do it. Yeah. Learn 2 Kaizo, and especially Kaizo Kindergarten. I struggled with jumping in both of those. But that was back when I was using SNES 9X, and I had the extra, like, 2 or 3 frames of input delay, which was a nightmare. And I didn't realize that that was the reason why it was a nightmare. Yeah, it does. That's exactly what it says. And Panga in Kaizo Kindergarten, he ends up telling you... I think his directions are based on having input lag, which is weird. name is on screen. Thanks, Drew. What are these level titles? Well, okay. Thank you, Bradley. Happy Friday the 13th. Yeesh. Oh, that's not the skulls that I want to land on. Oh, they're Warcraft places? Huh. I would have never in 1,000 years. Oh. Okay, I see. I see. Cool level. Very cool. Oh, wow, okay. So I don't have much of a history with Warcraft. I played Warcraft 2, like, a very, very small amount of it. And that was about it. And, I probably would have liked Warcraft 3. I just kind of felt like I missed the moment for it. And I was actively against playing World of Warcraft. Because I just didn't, I don't care for the massively multiplayer online genre as a whole. Wow, I'm surprised I survived that. Dang. There was a time when I was playing PC games and most of what I played was like either freeware or demos of games. And it was usually old demos of games. There's a big chunk of time where I just wasn't playing stuff. Yeah. Monthly subscriptions are the thing that put me off from MMORPGs. So I'm right there with you. I am what you might call a cheapskate. There we go. Cool level. Very bouncy, very fun. I was actually kind of surprised that there was no point there where it forced me to change my jump type. Despite giving me many options to do so. Okay. Cool section. Whoa! I don't feel like I should have gotten on that cloud. Let's go. Anatoric Ateb. Are these like backwards? Oh shit, they're backwards, aren't they? Beta carotene. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that one is. If they were all backwards, I think that would be funny. Chirality does that. They don't, but I do think they need wings to fly. Okay, bigger regrab. Bigger regrab. Yeah, this is a good... This is a really, really good background. Okay. Why, that's a spin jump. Hey, Zim. Thank you so much for the Hermie. He can't keep getting away with it. Favorite hack? That's a good question. I haven't really been turning a critical eye towards them until I start to make a video out of them. I actually need to go through the first 5 hacks and assign ratings to them, because I didn't do that. There have been a couple hacks that have really shined. I just would need to look at my list to tell you. Illegal Mario World. Too much left. Those, I am ready for Jackbox tonight. I hope everybody else is ready too. I'd really like to have people show up and play, because Jackbox is a really good time. Yeah, I mean, Jordan hacks are all great. I can't think of any Jordan hacks that I haven't played. 7 is what I'm shooting for. I tried to start a little earlier on community night. Eight Eastern. Sorry, 7 Eastern. Oh no, it's a carrot. What? Why are the Resnor's rabbits? Dang. Resbit. Put the bonnet down. Oh, is that not a death block? Okay. Everything is not alright. By Jordan. We've got right scrolling credits too. Play tested by B2DE81, Ballistic Aristocrat, Slopcore, and You Fail Me. ASM by all the ASM people alphabetically. Let me bring up my list here. I really liked Shelloween. I was very pleasantly surprised to find it's not like the most beginner of beginner shell hacks, but it's a nice place between something like Shelltopia and Inner Sheller. Hey Max, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, Max? Alright. Well, we're gonna do a quick reset and make sure we got all 11 exits on there. That would have required me going through and seeing what all had sequels, though. And just having to deal with Nightmare Cafe would have been a lot. Also, I think some of those are in different difficulties than each other, so maybe that wouldn't work anyway. Did I? I did not push this button. There it is, okay. Alright. Poppy World 2. This has 10 exits in it. Advanced. Shouldn't be that long. Let's start at 3, 2, 1, go. By the way, Spanish. Well. Yuka Sancochada. Eating something. Is that Spanish? Because it could also be Portuguese. It's a green salad. Okay, we're riding this spiny. And there's a ceiling that I can't see. I don't know about all this waiting. Seems like an awful lot of it. Okay. Pretty easy first section. Wow, it's Quickie World 2. I need the mushroom. Okay, fine. The fine first level. We got a one-shot. Hey, Osa, how's it going? Takis!
Hello there.
It did give bomb. Oh, okay. That doesn't just kill sprites, it also kills Mario. Now I know. Maybe I should have expected that because it was a different color than the other sprite killer? Oh, I'm doing just fine. Having a pretty good day. I did this really fun thing last night, which is make an apple crisp for dessert, which turned out pretty good. I was a fan. And then the best thing about that was being able to have that dessert for breakfast. Sneaky orb. Sneaky. Is there another Kaizo one? That third one almost got me, though. Funny. Very funny. Tostito. Yeah, apple thingy was a pretty good breakfast, if I dare say so myself. Doesn't taste like apples. Okay, I need to do a much bigger jump there, which translates into a very early jump. I need to remember whenever we see Dom, that I wanted to complain about Nakama too. About one level in particular. And the reason I was thinking about it is because being on TikTok and seeing First Name Butts videos, there was a level in particular.
Hello there.
Oh, I need to not the end. There was a level in particular that I was reminded was particularly painful, but it had a really cool gimmick in it. And since Dom is going to be changing up Nakama at some point, seems like an excellent time to do something about that. Well, I wasn't expecting a ceiling. Wow, that was close. These are good trolls. Alright. Spaghetti. What foods are these levels talking about? Yo, Max, thanks for the heart me also. ¿Tienes Wi-Fi? Sí. ¿Y cuál es la clave? Tener dinero y pagarlo. You gotta pay that much for the Wi-Fi? Hey, Abby, good morning. Oh, thanks, Max. Oh. I don't think you're getting in that
Transform your
door.
breakfast with new. Apply. Thingy. Delicious probably, nutritious maybe, and made with 100% existing apple flavors. Buy Apple Thingy. It's not just for desert.
I think I can get in that door. Maybe not. Okay. No, okay, I see. You can get in the door, but on the way back. Apply dessert. Thank you so much for that YouTube subscription. I really appreciate it. We just crossed a big milestone on YouTube. Not a big milestone, but a milestone. We're just past 24,000 YouTube subscribers now. I should probably do something for 25,000. I don't know what the something is, but I should do something. Right? Because that's a big number. Robot. But do it right now. I can wait. I was afraid that that thwomp would be coming up after me. Oh, shells. Is this... disco? No. Okay, cool. I don't understand why that yellow Koopa is dying. His whole thing is that he jumps over shell. Yeah. 25k Fortnite stream. What's the thing that YouTube really like? That's the real question. What does YouTube like? Got him. This has had some good trolls in it. I don't mind the trolls. They do like that. Weren't they complaining about something in the latest Nintendo Direct? I should do that. Just Go and look up the Nintendo Direct, see what everybody was complaining about, and then do the opposite of that. Valletta. Yeah. I mean, I like things. I'm pretty positive about video games in general.
Hello there.
¿Cuál es el café más peligroso del mundo? El Expresso! Switch 2 has not messed up Nintendo, no. What are these blocks? Actually, what are they? Now, the only people that are complaining about Switch 2 are absolute whiny baby children who don't know anything about anything.
Hello there.
The point stands, Max. Chile and Nogada. Yes. Now, I think that Mario Kart World didn't set the world on fire. And I would have preferred if they had done different things in that game. But Mario Kart World is not Nintendo Switch 2. And Donkey Kong Bonanza was an incredible game. See what I mean? Mi ordenador me gana al ajedrez, pero yo le gano boxeando. What? Oh, I mean, I feel that way about everything. Right now, we are absolutely covered up with remakes of already existing games, and it's a travesty. That is not a Nintendo Switch 2 special. That's just the nature of video games today. Like Sony wanting to release God of War Trilogy remake. Yeah, that latest Nintendo Direct, there wasn't a whole lot. There was one game I'm super duper interested in playing. Because it's something that I don't know if it's going to be on other platforms or not, but that Orbitals game, it's like, here's It Takes Two, but anime. And that looks fun. Yo, Ryan. I also think it's more likely to be a remaster. Because, like, actually remaking it and having 3 games worth of remake is a lot of effort. Yeah. I have absolutely zero interest in all the remakes and remasters and HD whatever versions of things. These games already exist. We don't need them a second time. Full stop. This is garbage. This is total garbage. This is an irresponsible use of the boxing glove. But Nintendo's doing that too! Moron. The whole point of everything I just said was that is the entirety of video games right now. Moron. I am actually, I don't think I am going to get a chance to play it unless they put it on other consoles. But that, that Castlevania game they showed off yesterday, it looks really cool. God. Let me show you the fucking door. Thank you. Yeah, by the Dead Cells team. I think I would like to play more Dead Cells. I've played a good chunk of it already.
Hello there.
Pescado a la paella? What kind of fish? It deleted. Oh my god, the Dead Cell save is so important too. Nick, thank you very much for the GG. That's an interesting block. Yeah, derisive. That's the one. Uff. Mija caído mal el estafado. Pues no le hables, hombre. Esto perro sufrir. The water was gone. Maybe it wasn't. I think the water was gone. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hey, it's a Retro Dave raid. Hey, Retro Dave. Hope you had a good stream today, dude. Amanda, thank you so much for that heartbeat. What was the hack today? Is that Nacho, but spelled wrong? Is it? Oh, I've been doing just fine, thank you. Ryan. Teresa, thank you so much for the heart me and the Go Populars. Alright. Wait. Okay, never mind. Pastel and Hoha. Nebula. I should play Nebula one of these days. Something about not having a sense of humor? Wow, is that ban evasion? Ban evasion from someone who wasn't even chatting in good faith in the first place? Wow, I wonder if we should keep them around. Why is the number on that platform so long? Oh, that's good. Oh, that's very good. Wait, do I have screen wrap? I do have screen wrap. We've had a pretty good day so far. We've gotten through, I think, 2 hacks. We finished up the one we started yesterday. We did Everything Is Not Alright, which, I mean, it's a Jordan hack. Yeah. The classic. No, actually, I think... I'm misreading that. Yeah, that one. That one that's getting killed by a sprite killer. That was the one I was curious about. Why it was so long. It boggles my mind that we're up to Black Ops 7. Okay, alright. Whatever you say. But anyway, Witch 2 has already had an amazing platform-defining game in Donkey Kong. And that was within a couple of months of when the console launched. Sure, it didn't have... I feel like they went in a very different direction from Mario Kart than I would have wanted them to. But also, it's hard to blame them for trying something drastically different. Thanks, Dave. Have a good one, dude. Get wrecked, Twitch ads. Wait. Oh, I didn't take a break. Why is this Expedition 33 winning all the awards? It's not Call of Duty. I saw that orb. I was expecting for there to be one just because of the graphic there. I mean, there are YouTube ads. I think they don't show them to vertical viewers, though. Which is a shame. Well, if you're talking about Call of Duty Black Ops 7, that would be COD Blocks. It abbreviates down to COD Blocks. No troll? That's the proper styling for it. Yeah, I don't know what game that is. Doritos. Wall jump. I'm certain that I did that wrong. Another month of membership from Ryan? Thank you, Ryan. Time for a joke. How do you tune a fish? With its scales. Where did my spin go? Okay, it's like that. I think that's gonna be a little easier than doing the Z move. Not by a whole lot, though. That was what I thought too. Oh, I need the key. Oh, that's like a worst case scenario for that. Hey, there we go. I really thought I was gonna get that key and throw it off the edge. Alright. Oh, that was the last level? No, no, no. This is the last level, but that was the last exit. Means we're gonna have vanilla credits after this, probably. Motor skills! And wall jump. Still. That Koopa gets to live. The big regrab. Huge skip. The time save is immeasurable. I think we can also do other Koopa skip. Dang, I missed other Koopa skip. You know what I've never played that I probably would really enjoy is Star Fox 64. Let's go! Most of my N64 playtime was with Smash Brothers. Mischief Makers. Superman being in the list of best N64 games really sums up the N64 library. There's no time to waste. Whooshing sound. Superman 64, I will make the argument, is just as good today as it was back then. You might not have needed that saw. Wall jump! Oh. But no motor skills, got it. Get in that pipe. Oh, everyone loved GoldenEye. Everyone who played it. Playing it today. Oh. Noob Sprite? Noob Sprite. He's invisible. Yeah, the controls was the hardest thing to get used to. The thing about GoldenEye on N64 is you don't have to play it with a single analog stick. It has control modes that let you play it with more than one. But man, that's a weird way to use the N64. With two controllers like that. Ocarina of Time is very good. I couldn't... I think there's a reason that Nintendo decided to remake it. Thanks, Twilight Princess. Al, you know that Goofy isn't a mole, he's a dog.
Hello there.
I don't think that both Goofy and Pluto being dogs says very good things about the Disney universe. Oh, he turns to face me. Let's go.
Spoiler alert, Goofy dies in Kingdom Hearts.
No! No, I didn't hold up. Creator is Alvin Luis. Tested by Fiebre Retro Gaming, Kaizo Mania, Karato LUI. Facebook? It's Granudo! I know Granudo. Arby Machak?
Hello there.
Arlog, thank you very much for that, GG. Is that the credits? I think that's the credits. Alright. I don't think we're gonna see anything else after this. We'll just reset. Poppy World 2! Let's make sure we got 10 exits. Pretty sure we did. And there they are. Oh, that's a nice little hack. I liked the trolls. I think there were good trolls in there. And that they didn't show up in places that were horrible. Always trolling basically at the end of the level, so you kind of were in a position where you could expect them going in. And then they stopped. It's fine. Alright, that was number 90... That was number 94. Yeah? Yeah, the triple Kaizo blocks. It really was the third one that I wasn't expecting that almost got me. Alright, let's go ahead and pick the next game. We're gonna do the difficulty first. It's either intermediate or advanced. This is germdove's Kaizo Beginnerthon. We're playing through every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. And I mean all of them. Advanced, the harder of the two. Let's see what advanced is gonna give us. So many hacks on the wheel this time. Cool Zone? I don't think I know Cool Zone. It's a 16 exit hack by Friday Fables. I don't think I know Friday Fables. Take just a second to clean up my list here, which is done. Let's get the splits open. Cool zone. It better be cool. Ooh. Shy Guys? I need to rename my title. Cool Zone. It's so cool. Sorry, that's very obviously a shy guy and a shy girl. Yeah, we're making good time. Having gotten through 94 of them, and we're on day 28. That's more than 3 a day, and that has included Good Old Days 4 and Sprites Are Wonderful. Both of those were multi-day hack. A shy couple. Oh, they're shy. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Shy Guy's babe is in great danger. She's been kidnapped by a powerful enemy. It's up to our hero to rescue her as fast as he can. So we've got a Shy Guy player sprite. Super Show Jam. That is an opening. Okay. I wonder what that pipe is. Something else I guess I should talk about is the Kaizo Season 4. Still ongoing. Still waiting to find out what my next match in that is going to be. But there's also... Okay. There's also going to be a special shell season of Kaizo, which should be starting very soon. I need to get more details on what I need to do. Because I believe we're gonna do pretty much the same thing that we did before, which is play play a race against somebody as a pool match to figure out where I should be placed. You know what? I think I have played something by this creator before. Yes. Friday Fables made Little Mallow World, which I recognized because I saw Mallow. Seaside Speedrun. Mallow is on the Yoshi coins. This is pretty cool so far.
Good morning, Dirty Chat, and any and all pets in the vicinity.
Morning, Dana. I'm doing just fine.
Sir, I clocked you going right in the cool zone. That's way too cool. I'm gonna need you to rein it in or I'll have to issue you a citation. Keep it nice or lower, please.
He was snoring so loud and I was trying to get him. I don't think that the average is going to go anything other than down from here because of how long Good Old Days 4 was. Good Old Days 4 and Sprites Are Wonderful were both very, very long. Spike has a gift for snoring when he's not even asleep. Yeah, he's pretty happy. He's a good boy. Frenchies, yeah. Any of those kind of you know, I'm wondering if I might have been able to get in that other pipe. Gotta go fast. Gotta make sure I outrun that blue hedgehog, for sure. Okay, so that's what happens if you don't go fast enough. I wasn't paying attention to see if there's two exits here. I was sort of just expecting to see like a portrait room or something. Gotta go fast! Way past cool! Congratulations! You've beat Harry, Chuckles, and Nails in a race. Have a kitty coin as a reward. It's not worth much, but it's kind of cool. Okay. No. No, I don't think I will. Midnight Mallow. Oh. Hello, X-Lock-Saw. You were already explicitly told no. Maybe if I ask again. Oh, hello. I am not a big fan of this obstacle because of the variability of when you can start spinning on those enemies. It's very easy to hit them too high or too low. I think the YouTube children asking for shoutouts are just speaking a different language than I am. Because, like, they do it because they want to hear a streamer saying their name. And what I hear when I hear shoutout is what we would call a shout out on Twitch, where it's like, I endorse this person, you should go watch them. I haven't seen any unfun level. I'm really curious about that fight. Now, when's the last time anybody needed to do long division? It is Jackbox night, 7 Eastern time. I should ditch the shell. It's not much, but it's preventing me from doing a shell jump. And that's the easiest way to get into this little gap right here. Dang. I wonder if I can kill that with a shell. No. At least not a drop shell. Can I kill it with a block? No. I'm about to say that that pipe isn't worth it. I have gotten mad at a Kaizo level. I think the last time that happened was the Darkest Dungeon in Perchance. I rage quit right out of that that boss fight when I saw what Papa Nug had done with it. It was a 2-part boss fight, and it took me like 3 hours to get through the first part when I was expecting it to be 10 minutes like all the rest of the boss fights. And then I got into the second part to find that there was no checkpoint. Yeah, we're gonna skip that fight. When I came back to it the next day with better expectation, we were still there for a couple hours, but I had already learned how to do the hardest part. So it was fine. Okay. H. I shouldn't be trying to do that. Throwing the block at him. Unless it's patched. It might be patched. I think it's patched. Hey, Rosadoozle. Can you use it in a sentence? Can I have the language of origin?
Hello there.
Alright. D4, Doki Doki Tree. So are we getting a key and coming back here? Like from the top? That simply must be a pipe I can go into. It is! Let's try that again. That is not an easy pipe entry. Wait, this isn't Subcon? See, that's what I was expecting from that other yellow pipe that I was able to get into. Okay. Pretty fair. I definitely need this key. It's the thing that I said it was gonna be. Ah. That Mallow sure is a cute kitty cat. That drawing is from one of Glitch Cat's emotes. River Wrath. That is a spin jump. This is the most I've ever seen Patui get you. This and, Uncharted World. Oops. Give me that dang mellow point. Okay, alright. I see you. Cool move. Very nearly got fish. If my cats were 50 pounds heavier, I don't think they'd be able to even walk. It's the Dirty Dungeon. Okay, we're gonna make this easier for ourselves. Interesting. I need to hurry back. Okay. Oh boy. That sure is a chuck gate. Do 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 do.
Hello there.
Dang. That's the reason why I've not been jumping through there. Thank you so much for that brand new subscription. I appreciate it. I really don't want to bounce off of the stuff that it shoots. I'll just do shell jump safety. Whoops. So I do need to bounce off of that as it's swinging back to the right. I just need to get on it earlier, I think. This is a pretty heinous update, I feel. The name of the game is On Screen. Oof. Okay, thank you. I'm really glad I get another try here, because that was... Okay. Okay, I was worried that it was going to be shooting me. I was keeping an eye on it. Oh, that's not where you jump. I thought that was going to be semi-solid. I didn't see the spikes. We've had the spikes elsewhere, so I really should have. It is on screen. Oh, wow. How come I'm not being thing? I'm the one who put it on screen. Thank you very much for the road. I really don't like that spot up there where you get that key and turn around. Oh, I should have mentioned this before. I got this comment on YouTube on my Perchance Luigi video. It was the best kind of comment. It's the best kind of comment, because that Luigi clear took me more than 25 hours to do. This is as somebody who was already an expert at playing Kaizo in general, but beyond that, also I had mastered the Perchance Mario fight before that, which is extremely similar. And oh gosh, thank you, Nick. So that kind of highlights that it's extremely difficult. And I got the best kind of comment because they were like, well, I've played Hollow Knight, so I think I could probably get through this in 15 tries max. And they were like, maybe I'm just being overconfident. And I said, you are 100% being overconfident. Because not only would you need to learn how to move Mario, you watch somebody who is an expert at this game doing something that is very difficult for everyone. There is literally no human being who has played Perchance that has gotten through that fight that quickly. I gave them the benefit of the doubt when they said that they got through, whatever Pantheon in Radiant mode. I shouldn't have done that. It doesn't matter. I beat this back in 97. I always had to use a cape and a blue Yoshi when I got to this level. Hype! I wish the screen wasn't shaking as much. Yeah, I mean, if you're capable of, beating Pantheon 5 or whatever in Hollow Knight in Radiant, that is something that you should be making video of, because I don't think that there's a very large number of people that can do that. In fact, I think it's a very small number. But they said, they would play it and let me know. Also, where do you download this? Which is a really bad sign for somebody wanting to play a Master Hack. They said they would let me know in a few weeks, and I told them that they have to play through the entire rest of Perchance before they can get to Luigi. And that takes somebody who is a seasoned Kaizo player 100+ hours. Damn, I keep going for that jump. I really want to do the pipe. Yes, it will. Assuming that you do everything, yes. There's some very easily skippable stuff, but I don't have a key. Wait, I don't have a key. I would never do 100% of perchance, because 100% of perchance includes the boss rush, and fuck that boss rush.
Hello there.
Flying? I'm okay at flying. 2024 was the year of Cape for me. And I got through stuff like Fly Me to the Stars and Let's Give Up. Oh, Let's Give Up was so good. I should do the DLC for Let's Give Up. So, there's the boss rush, which sucks. That would be miserable. God. I don't like the screen shake here. The Luigi fight, which, I mean, that takes a while. And then there is a bunch of post-game stuff as well. I'm trying to get over there just bouncing off the shell once, so I can use the shell on the way back to take the key up the pipe. I think it's higher than 20 hours. I think 30 is closer average. Panico's really good. Hi, Sam. Hey, Insanit. I don't know if taking that key in there actually does anything for me. It might be an alternate way of beating the level. I played a lot of Mario Maker. That's what got me into ROM hacks. Oh dang, you've been busy then. The first time I played Kaizo hack was Backwards Mario World, and that was after seeing Simple Flips play it. Cause Simple Flips though he is a great entertainer, he is not a great 2D Mario player. Although it's really entertaining to watch him do, especially walkies. Which insanity? Oh yeah, well, don't risk getting fired over being on your phone. I'm trying to wait as long as I can, and it's putting me in an awkward position there. There we go. And the shell is still bouncing. I am not going to try to get that key in the pipe anymore. But yeah, I used to watch everything Grand Pooh Bear did. Grand Pooh Bear was probably my first, the first Kaizo streamer that I really watched. And that was when he was doing basically exclusively Mario Maker. Man, fuck that spider. It was actually Carl was probably the first Mario Maker player I had watched with any regularity. And that was because he was doing the puzzles. Yeah, eventually I should be able to get back to having horizontal YouTube stream. They're opening up an option to have both horizontal and vertical. Speaking of chance balls, yes, I played the Grand Pooh ones. Christina, thank you so much for the gifts. No, I haven't. What do I think was in the key room? Who knows? There was a baby Mario in there. I'm never gonna get me in there. Hey, for the Fallen. I think this plant is maybe a smidge too fast. Just a smidge. Not that I can think of. I've done SMB 1, 2, and 3 hacks. Lunch with Eldad. Oh my god. Poor Eldad. He's never gonna escape the very steep slopes. Oh, hi, Pipe. And thus, our hero's journey met its ending, as the shy guy fell down the hole of curiosity and perished in a pit. Bad ending. GG. I think this might be the end of the game, guys. Never mind. The hero tricked the boulder by hopping over the rolling rock, but he didn't get it in 0.5 apices. Slightly less bad ending? Good job. Huh. I actually was thinking about trying to start playing Kaizo back in 2008-ish. There was somebody who made this project that looked really cool. That it would record. It would take a recording of Super Mario World, and it would overlay every attempt. It would overlay Mario from every attempt over top of the level, so you'd be able to see every attempt all at once. But it needed like a special version of SNES 9X, and it was only designed to work on a Mac, so I never got it running. Thank you very much for the route. I'm trying to put a name to the song, and now I can't. Peace. Asterix and Obelix? I do not like the very steep slope. I do not like them. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, that. Okay. Haha, very steep slopes. That's a funny joke. Hang on a second. Red dot on the overworld. Let me look and see if any others did also. Reasonating. That's unique. What? Interpol? I've never spoken to Interpol. Cosmic Blank Galaxy. I've thus far managed to stay off of Interpol's radar. Bane. Hello, Bane. Hey, are you asking me for a kitty cat treat? Are you asking me for a kitty cat treat? There you go. I think she was asking for a kitty cat treat. Oh, hello. Do you want one too? Hey, Super Mike, thank you. In the pipe. Anybody want to look up that video? No? Hey, me neither. Super Mike, thank you very much for that 14-month resub. It's almost a year. I don't like it. I don't like this level. Close. Oh hey, I can just do that. That's way better. I have been playing Kaizo as Super Mario World Kaizo as my main game since 2020. I played and finished my first Kaizo hack in 2019. Nice. That's always good when you can just have some time for yourself. When did this come out? I don't know. I would assume it's fairly older. Is that saw fast enough for me to just ride down? It is. Oh, Lincoln never said he didn't like the cool zone. Oh, checks out. Okay, I'm letting the saw out there. I thought I was letting the saw out there. What the heck is the point? What am I doing? Oh, I need to beat that other Saw? Oh, I need to beat the other Saw. Wow.
Hello there.
That's a really short ceiling to deal with getting around the, chasing Shy Guy. Motherfucker, I can't see that pipe. Or... Yikes! Big yikes. Rainbow Boulevard. Isn't this... Isn't this N64 Mario Kart? Level in Casio? Yeah, there's not very much that uses the, that big chain jump like that. Wow! Wow! Thankfully, this isn't like the one in Casio. The one in Casio moves at drastically different speeds, whether it's moving left or right. This one is more easily predictable. Yo, K&K, thank you very much for the heart. Oh, I never played any... I never played either Mario Kart 64 or Double Dash. I guess I'm gonna try and purposely make this thing turn back here. Never mind, you can't do that. Oh, God. Where am I going? Okay, to the left. Oh my god. Jeez. So, after I get past the Chuck Gate and I get the key, then what? I see the pipe up there. I don't think that it's worth me going for it, though. Okay, so we've got a free Chuck Gate. Ah! Well, that answers the question of then what? Too slow. Oh no, that's not a pipe, that's a coin. Thank you. And then what? Yeah, I am not enjoying this level. Let's go. I think that might have been a one-shot for me, too. Which was very strange. It's on screen. Oh my god.
Hello there.
I'm sure you can go in the yellow pipe. I don't want to. I'm done caring about the pipes in this deck. Man. I actually have no earthly idea how you would get in that pipe in the first place. And I don't want to spend any time thinking about it. There have been a few levels in a row now that have really rubbed me the wrong way. I think this chain chomp here, the way he chases you, makes him an incredibly difficult obstacle to work with. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was a fucked up ending. Starship Ghost. Oh. I don't think that's the funny joke that you think it is. Okay, I'm supposed to shell jump off of the right wall. I already did. Regrab. No. That was what I was trying first. Oh, you mean like that? I guess you could. I don't like this. Okay. Well, it's a short section in there. That is infuriating. Do I need him? Gotta wait. Oh my fucking god. Not this guy again. Well... Okay. I wonder how you were supposed to do that. Probably waiting for the Goomba to wake back up several times. Well, that was Special World. Hopefully we're gonna go back to normal now. In terms of levels and difficulty and playability. This is cool. %. Oh, that's not so bad.
Hello there.
This is cool. You can play at whatever the creator wants you to play as. Okay. This level is not so bad. I'm just scarred because of the last few. Mm. I mean, it started out really, really strong. I think I'm just gonna go for P-Speed there. No, I will not be taking your recommendation. Okay.
Hello there.
Stop! Typing! 6!
Good soup sounds like a good recommendation. I need to come up with something to cook on Sunday. I haven't thought about that till just this second. Hey, okay. I mean, I probably could make that work off of that slide, but... This is a cool level. Yeah. It's making use of something I've literally never seen before. Or maybe I have seen it and I'm just not thinking about it. These blocks that when you hit them they activate a sprite. That's a pretty cool thing. It's on screen. Every game I play, 100% of the time, the name of the game is always on screen. I guess I'm gonna be bringing back the arrows. Yo, Christina, thank you very much for the gifts. I do wish these blocks were easier to hit, though. Man. Ah, boy. Yeah, we're gonna continue running backwards to get PSP there. Hello, Icicle. Alright. Oh, no. Okay. Alright. Let's see what the next level has for us. Facility, LX5. Spin, you got it. It looked like it was Munchers and Coin. Neither of which I had any reason to use. God. I need 3 there. They don't always spawn. Okay. We're fine. Didn't I just kill you? A different hack. Just spam the blocks. You'll win eventually. I actually like that Fry Guy fight where you're able to just stun lock him. That's a pretty fun way to fight him. Zip City. May the force be with you. Okay. I feel like there's a lot of die to learn. I think that's been pervasive throughout this hack. A lot of stuff that you really have no way of being able to get on the first try. Like, you already need to know that stuff is coming to be able to interact with it. Hey, Digilino, thank you very much for the heart me. This Chuck, man. I cannot get him to line up for the life of me. Come on. I at least know what I'm doing wrong in that part. Come on. There's a ceiling off screen there that I can't see. Thank you guys for getting us to 20,000 likes on TikTok. Likey Spike. You want some treats? Hi, sleepy boy. Get a couple of treats for Spike. Boy. I know he's mostly off screen. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Back to it. I thought I was not going to be allowed to get that coin. Thank you very much for the rose gift. I really appreciate it. Okay. Reminds me of Pipe City. Pipe City was another room. A lot of fast pipes in them. Well, okay. I can't get up to him. That move is way harder than it should be. Man, these fucking pipe chucks are really terrible. Oh my god. You have to catch him in midair, and he's already trying to start running when you spawn him in. Man, this is... I don't like this at all. Fuck. It's another short section at least, so that's fine. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Well, let's waste our time in this pipe. The city sewers are inhabited with these moaning frogs. The people seem to call them carlgasms? What mad scientist created these? Didn't like it. Did not like it. Didn't like it.
Hello there.
Wayfarer Station. Thank you for the GGs. I'm trying to... It's only got 16. There's this and one more. I'm trying to take every level on its own merits and not be holding grudges against the whole hack because of a couple levels I haven't liked. I should not get so easily frustrated with the whole thing. Oh. Alright, well that's very different. You have a gift for observation. Oh my god, that was a bad choice. I saw that platform there. I'm pretty sure that's just for a pipe. That was my bad. I was actually trying to get as high a jump as I could off that spring. I just fumbled the buttons. They're trying. They are trying with the coins to let me know where I'm supposed to be. It's just really hard to know when you're going off screen with every jump. I like the background with all the TV screens. We've got Yoshi's Island down there, Donkey Kong 64. I think that's Mario 64. Okay.
Hello there.
That's fun. I don't mind that. No, I don't know. Master's Domain. This should be the final level. The heroic Shy Guy finds himself arriving at the final destination where his beloved Shy Gal is held captive. You can do it. Okay, I think that's a Z. Carmen. Carmen. Thank you very much for the love you so much. Man. Thank you for the heartbeat. I am not enjoying this game very much. I don't think I want to chill jump there. It is a little Shy Guy. He's rescuing his Shy Gal. Okay, got it. 16. This is the 16th. Gold! I meant to tell you, because I don't think you were there last night. We picked Hard Space Shipbreaker to play last night. And that seemed like a real neat game. I felt like I really wanted to be in better control of my character. Damn nice. The two things I was running into were not being able to move myself around in space very efficiently, which that might have just been me not getting used to using the grapple. And then I think that the scanner might have been a big help for this, but I had a hard time just trying to figure out why some stuff was stuck. Oh, it's going just fine, I guess. Why? Why isn't that on the ground? Oh, I know why it's not on the ground. Okay. They're trying to alleviate the problem that they're causing. I'm jumping for the shell to get it in my hand so that I can then throw it. And having a jump for it is causing me to be way slower. But I can just jump and buck that ball and chain. I can just jump and grab it at the same time. Like, I don't need to throw it first. Thank you. I'm glad that anybody likes anything that I do. Well, Popstar? Oh. Why didn't that kill me? Yeah, there were, I only took apart one ship. I did one full ship. And, like... it had basically an aluminum frame and a panel of some material that I couldn't cut at all. And there were cut points for getting all the panels off, and those all made sense. But then I couldn't get the frame apart without... There were some pieces that were structural, and like they were long, skinny pieces, and I was trying to like slice them open.
Hello there.
And it ended up just completely evaporating the part that I was trying to slice. Which didn't seem like was what I was supposed to be doing. Welcome back, Al. Okay, I think if I get it to hit the wall, I can mount that a little easier. So I guess something I was wondering about was, and I got to level rank 3 or whatever it was. Yeah, rank 3. And I was expecting to get, like, new tools or something. And when that didn't happen, I was kind of sad. Yeah, it was fun. Fun taking apart little bits of shit. I liked, I feel like it had a really good, subtle sense of humor to it. Maybe not so subtle. Oh, not at all. In half an hour, I got through cutting apart. I got through the tutorial and cutting apart one ship on the pool. Man, I don't mind dealing with disco shells, but I am not a huge fan of getting onto them after they've bounced off a wall. Do I need P-Speed here? I need something. Good old days 4 has been the hardest. That's discounting Super Mario's Adventure World 2 because I ended up taking it off of the list because it just was not. It did not belong. I mean, you could have been suggesting games this whole time. I need to throw the shell at the arrow. No, it's one per month. I actually need more suggestions because my list is getting dangerously low. One per sub per platform per month. So if you were on YouTube and Twitch and TikTok with paid subscriptions and all of those, you can suggest up to 3 games per month. Bomberman X0. Dang, I need to do that. I wouldn't mind to give a backlog. If you've got stuff to suggest, and you've been entitled to it this whole time, I think that's... This doesn't line up. It doesn't line up. You had to know when you were making this that it didn't line up. Nothing that would be like explicitly against terms of service, which I mean that goes without saying. If there's anything that I think wouldn't fit, I'll let you know. The only thing I've turned down so far, I think, has been Final Fantasy X. And that's just because Final Fantasy X, we would not get to gameplay in half an hour. There's a spreadsheet that's linked from Discord. Yeah. It was like all the other picks were rigged. Oh, I think I'm not supposed to pick that shell up. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. The monster is just behind this door. To damage him, press either X or Y when you pass through him. If he grabs you, just spam buttons. Yeah, it should be pinned in... This is unique. Pinned in the germdove chat channel, I think. Yeah, the idea originally was limiting it to just ROM hacks. Which I think was too reductive. This is hard. Grand Poo World 3? It's good. I'm glad that Barb didn't decide to go overboard on difficulty. Well, hey, Wyla. Thank you, Cole. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the laser either. I imagine there's like a part of it that hurts me. I don't think that you're surviving that drill attack. My guess is that the laser probably hits you if you're on the ground level. Which I can't be because they're death blocks. No! Okay. Jeez. At least that was something I could survive from. Shy Gal is so tall. Whoa, that was a long fall. Glad you're okay. Let's go home and run through some Kaizo hacks together. No, I mean, we could see her in the cage during the Master Hand fight. Thank you for all those GGs. Yay! Yay! We've got a shy guy who claps. I think that's just her hair? Sorry, no. I think the green is her hair? I don't know what's going on with it. A bray over here? Yeah. We saw her on the title screen, but she looked like she was just wearing a normal hood, the way the way any Shy Guy would. That's right, you get the kisses. Testers. Artesius? Decula? Wanthak? Special thanks to both Glitchcat and Mallow Cat, Carl Sagan, Grand Pooh Bear, Barber's King, Eldad, Space Cat Universe, Rexrath, Wanthak. I didn't get a chance to read all the names. Oh, like the hood comes down to a point. I think I see it. Are the rest of the credits vanilla? Yes. No, they're not. Boom Boy, Goober, Carlbait, RNG Boy, Sanic, Bob, and Grr. Super Duper Mario World, Cape Suck, Spin Jump Plant, Mike Truck, Nexus Y, Glitchmaker, Bad Enemy, BK, Billy Bob, Meme Bullet, Omega Lol, Rex. Oh, he's got a fedora. Good Enemy, Shell Feed, Shells. Hug Me, Peace, Sober Rock, Gotcha.
Hello there.
This is exactly what I need in my vanilla credits. Burps, Boogafish, Cuddly, Not Used, Lol, Quickie Boy. Oof Guys, Bad Friend, Storks Runs, Smugs. These are now their canon names. Skellies, Hot Fuzzy, Dead Meme, Who, Popeyes, Stomp. Dinner, Combo Wombo. Sorry, Wombo Combo. You have to read that in the right order. Resi.
Hello there.
Space Eater. Fun! Fun, fun, fun. Everyone is fun except for Wendy. And no custom graphic at the end. Alright. This is 16 exits. We'll make sure we got 16. See, there's Shy Gal. He looks the same. Alright. Well, that was ROM hack number 95. Stop pressing the button. Number 95. I did not much enjoy that one. There was some cool stuff. I think there were a couple levels that were like particularly bad that set me off for the rest of it. And there were a bunch of optional levels too. Like there wasn't a Switch Palace check or anything, there was just another branch that took you to different levels. Alright, let's spin the next game. Starting with the difficulty. It can be intermediate or it can be advanced. Advanced it is. Okay. There were... The last time I checked, there were 169 advanced attacks on the list. That number has gone down. Let's see what we get. Chi! It's a Mori the Magpie hack. Let's get Chi on the list. Mori's first ROM hack. Let's get it open and we'll do just a quick little preview. Mori the Magpie presents. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'll be checking on what's there after this. After countless journeys, Mario has lost his purpose. He decides to make a trek to rediscover his chi once more. Happy Friday 13th. Part 1, Rick Scruff Part. Welcome to Chi. This hack is enabled with autosave. GLHF, Mori. It's been a while since I've played this. Alright, one more attempt. Alright, alright. I tried to go back to the overworld. There is no overworld. Guys, that's it for me today. I will be back again in like 3 hours. We're going to be playing Jackbox tonight, starting at 7 Eastern Time. Anybody is welcome to come join. Jackbox is more fun the more people there are. And it's also easy to join in on. All you need is something to watch the stream on and something to interact with, like a phone, or if you've got a computer with 2 monitors, you can do that. Or even 1 monitor, just have stream on one side of the screen and the website on the other. It's a good time. Alright, I was thinking about it, Doves. We're gonna raid somebody on Twitch. We're gonna see who's online. Is that Puko? No. Not Puko. Oh, we've got some options here. Yeah, let's raid Dupu. Dupu is currently playing a strongly worded letter to the iceberg. That Mars hack. I'm sure he's loving every second of it. That's what Dupu's best known for. Alright guys, have a good rest of your day. I will be back online later. It's over. Bye.
It's over!